Заказ 8497. Идентификация прошла успешно. Транзакция выполнена. Так, что там по звуку? Эхо есть? 1-2, 1-2. Походу нету. Пам-пам-пам, пам-пам. Ладно. Там его добавили этого цирюльника, короче. Барбершоп. Можно пойти будет сейчас постричься. А то этого не хватало. О. Ой, я забыл чат включить. Что-то... Что мне делать? Мне кажется, да, он где-то здесь находится, этот цирюльник. Дождаться встречи с совета. Доложить. Ага. А вот здесь цирюльник должен быть. А вот он. А, все закончилось в том, что мы оставили челу, короче, все схемы, как пиздить золото. Интересно, повлияет это вообще на потом или нет? По 22:16. Это то, что я выходил, в принципе, думаю, можно будет загрузиться. Что это?
Show what you're made of. In God's name! You want to try me?
Опа. Блять, нихуя себе.
Show your stuff. No. By God's will, die!
Блин, я только сейчас стрим начал, сейчас я буду уходить по ходу. На минут 20. А тут еще лагерь. Ладно, не буду заходить. Вот по-любому надо будет рассказать. Я думаю, что этот цирюльник, короче, до ночи там тусуется. Надо пойти поспать. Ого. Я просто прибухиваю слегка. Кто пошел? Подожди. А вот она.
You're always welcome. Here we are. Good. Christ! Pardon me.
I'm sorry.
А что, турнир уже начался? 4 дня. Нет.
Careful.
Да, съебись, блядь.
I apologize.
Хорошо, что они сделали, что можно проходить сквозь людей. Через пару... через секунду, короче, если тебе мешают пройти. Так.
How did it go?
Мне интересно посмотреть, какая у нас будет стрижечка.
I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
This property belongs to someone else.
В смысле? А это не купальня разве?
What's that noise?
So, what'll it be? Leave here now. God be with you.
Чего у меня воняет с купальня, непонятно.
No, no. Bailiff of Gutenberg and the council as a whole.
Ну, ты залез, конечно, так это он. Где наш цирюльник? Что, обедает еще? Что-нибудь почитать. Вообще, ой, я, кстати, не читал это письмо. Сцибор. Ну и чё?
I'm sorry. Welcome.
I could use a trim, Master Barber.
О, за небольшую плату можно попросить цирюльника изменить прическу или поменять бороду. Просто то, что он еще только в 2 местах находится. По-моему, раньше... Я не помню даже... А, по-моему, раньше в каждой купальне, короче, был этот цирюльник, типа, можно было постричься. Так, переключиться между бородой. ВС, как будет выглядеть на тебе новая прическа или форма бороды. Повернуть голову, согласиться заплатить. АД. Свежая стрижка. Вот, кстати, обаяние увеличивает. Ага. Скалецкий стиль. Простой малый. Образец отца. Английский рыцарь. А есть что-нибудь нормальное? Горшок. О, это как у этого Яна Птачка. Вот. Все? Это маловато. А, не, подожди. Забияка. Шляхтич заголоба. Восточный манер. О, это я помню. Элегантная небрежность. Странствующий рыцарь. Пышные локоны. Юный панч. Все. Ну, ему даже как-то обычная стрижка даже. Да, такая торчащие волосы. Восточный манер, что ли? Ну, вот такой вот, наверное, подошок. Так, борода чистая. Первый пушок. Блин, ну, кстати, вот эта бородка такая с усиками, похожа на этого викинга, как называется. Как звали этого викинга, короче? Бескостный Ивар. А, бескостный Ивар, да, походу. Что он мне напоминает. Вот это тут неплохо. А торговаться с ним нельзя здесь за
Happy to be of service.
25
Come
монет.
back anytime you'd like.
А он везде, кстати? Блин, прикольно выглядит, кстати. Блин, реально прикольно борода это выглядит. Вообще охуенно. Вот на этом челе, вот на этом вот так себе, а вот тут вот очень прикольно. Вот с доспехами еще. Так, мне надо пойти доложить челу. That mission completed. Стесать перехотелось.
My respect.
In silver scallops, they say, without warning, attack like humans.
Oh.
Hey, what the hell are you poking around here for?
I'm Henry. Your lord's expecting me.
Ah, so you're the one. He did mention you, that's true. I'm sorry for being so harsh with you, but we were attacked recently, as you probably know.
Очень
So we're a
прикольные
lot
доспехи.
more cautious now with strangers hanging around.
Well, I understand. But I need to speak with Lord Ruthard as soon as possible.
Of course, follow me.
А как мне получить такой же пояс, как у него? Оранжевый.
Well, we're here, but you'll have to wait a while. As you can see, Lord Ruthard has an important visitor, and it seems they haven't finished yet.
I understand.
And what now, Martin? Did you speak to Jerome Naz? Will he support us?
He won't. He lent a lot of coin to Sigismund, and now he's stuck with him.
Sakra.
He's scared. As soon as he does anything to upset him, Sigismund will denounce him as a rebel and right off the dead.
Damn it! There's always counting groschen not left room for a grain of common sense in that head of his.
Jerome is a vain man. I'm sure he's pleased when the Hungarian king himself listens to him. He was boasting that he'll be in charge of some church talks in the Italian court. There's no way we'll change his mind.
But you've been to see other councillors too, haven't you? Have you any good news from anyone?
Unfortunately not. Some of them are beholding to Sigismund for their office, and some are worried about ending up, forgive me, friends, like you and Peter of Pisek.
Christ above! That's exactly what Sigismund wants. To divide us. To paralyze us with fear.
Divide et impera. God knows, that ginger fox is a master of dividing and conquering.
You are absolutely correct, my lady. Especially when everyone can see your problems. I've heard that Mint Master Vavak is still putting pressure on you.
The devil take that bastard! He had the gall to blackmail me in my own home.
Gentlemen, and my lady, sorry to interrupt, but I have some new tidings about our mint master. I've heard about his crimes against the crown, and it's no trivial pilfering.
Are you sure the accusations are true?
I've got proof of everything.
Ha! God bless you, lad. Finally, some good news.
It seems that this young man came to brighten my day. Who do I have the honor of addressing?
Martin, this is Henry, our ally from Liechtenstein. Henry, this is Sir Martin Odorin, Lord of Rabosh, a loyal supporter of King Wenceslas, as no doubt you've already deduced.
Откуда у меня ее кольцо? И его.
Sir, my friend Godwin gave me a ring for you. He said you'd help me if I needed it.
Godwin? Really? Well, you choose peculiar friends.
I'm not sure what you mean, sir.
Godwin shouldn't be giving away what isn't his. But I'll help you if need be, although not on account of that ring.
Sir Gunsley.
Shimek? What's going on?
Mint Master Vavak is heading here with an armed cohort.
О, отлично.
Right now?
Пизделка.
Let him come. He'll be surprised what I've got on him.
Henry's right. If he helps us again like last time, we have nothing to fear.
I agree. Let Vavar come. Shimek, place a gunner on the upper floor and a crossbowman on the stairs. Then gather whoever you can find and join us in the yard.
Certainly, right away, sir.
Henry, we're counting mainly on you. I hope your findings are worth a dozen armed men.
100 at least, sir. You'll see.
I'll help you into your armor, Papa.
But quickly, and then go to your chambers and lock yourself in.
What? I'm going with you.
No.
Но диалоги, конечно.
Go to your room. Take your precious crossbow. And if things turn out badly, shoot any of Vavar's whoresons who stick their noses through the door. If something were to happen to me, you're the next in line in our family. Don't forget that.
I love you, Papa. God Almighty,
Надо сейчас будет
hold your protective hand above
дробь
us.
зарядить в пушку. На всякий случай. А, или нам не дадут вообще готовиться.
Greetings, Sir Ruthard. Your gate was open, so I took the opportunity for a little visit.
No gate is closed to you, is it? The gates of hell are especially looking forward to your visit. But you're more than well aware of that, eh? Since you don't dare leave home without a horde of men-at-arms.
My men aren't here to protect me.
Так. Сейчас приду. Опа.
But to enable me to keep order when needed. And today, I got the feeling that order is just what's needed. Or do you disagree, sir?
Weigh your words, sir. One might take them as threats. And be assured, we're very well prepared today for anyone who might threaten us.
Threat? A warning, more like. A friendly warning from the Royal Mint Master. Lord Ruthard, I'm offering you one last chance to surrender your mining rights to me. If we agree, neither you nor your family will have anything to fear. If not, the king will hear of the serpent you nurse in your bosom. And this time, you'll lose not only your fortress, but also your honor and status.
Enough! Do you think you can insult me in my own home? Do you imagine you could do as you please, just because you have Sigismund's favor? That can easily change when the king learns of the serpent you are nursing in your bosom, to cite your own words. Sir, only, considering what I know, you might lose a little more than your honor. Like your head, for what it's worth.
How dare you?
Henry, kindly inform the Royal Mintmaster what is being said about him.
The word is you're conspiring with Buresh of Krakowitz and Foreman Fett, sir, to falsify the mining records together. In other words, you're stealing the royal silver. And what's more, taking it to a secret mint where you forge your own coin with the royal stamp. And that's a capital crime. What do you suppose Sigismund might do when he finds out his own mint master is robbing him? Especially when he's desperate for every last groschen.
I'd say this somewhat alters the perspective, sir. So from now on, you will leave me and my family be. Or your king will hear of your shenanigans.
Exactly. We'll see to that. Mark my words.
Are you trying to threaten the Royal Mint Master again? And with nothing but common slander? You haven't learned much since the last time.
Well, we've not had much time for that. We've been fully occupied with collecting evidence. Isn't that so, Henry?
I've got your account ledgers here with me. The real ones, from Buresh, that prove how you carried out this entire fraud. They make quite interesting reading.
Wait. So, if I understand correctly, the only thing you have to prove your blatant lies are books that you have on you right here?
Of course not. Do you think we're completely stupid? We've got copies here. The original books are safely stashed away under lock and key.
That's right. You're finished, Hermes Trismegistos.
So, do you want to chance your luck, or come to an agreement?
Captain!
Sir!
This matter is an internal affair of the Crown and my office. I'll resolve it here with these gentlemen in private.
Are you sure, sir?
Yes, damn it! Do what I say! Wait for me by the gate.
Let us step inside. Let's give the Mint Master the privacy he requests.
Gentlemen, I expect you'll keep this entire matter to yourselves. And I expect you'll be wanting something in return.
The executioner is far from here, so I'll be standing in for him today. God knows what kind of man you are. May God have mercy on my soul.
What? You can't just cut down the Royal Mint Master. Wait, we got off on the wrong foot.
I'll give you the wrong foot. Right up your ass.
You're right. I underestimated you. I made a mistake.
You certainly did, sir. A big mistake.
The only question is, how much your mistake is going to cost you.
Don't do anything rash, Kunslin. I understand you're angry, but he could come in useful.
That's true. Intelligent people can always reach an agreement that benefits everyone, and...
You're right. I'm more than angry. Swear you leave me and my family in peace, and our mining rights will remain
Что
untouched.
стоит такого человека слова вообще?
I swear it.
Good. You know what awaits you otherwise. If Martin believes you can be of use to us, I'll leave it to him. I'm not in the mood for this.
Right. You said intelligent people can come to an agreement. So let's see. We need to know what Sigismund's planning.
Spy on the king? You can't ask that of me.
It doesn't sound like you want to come to an agreement.
You can't.
We can, and we will.
This is nothing compared to the punishment you're facing for what you've done. Either you agree to this, or Sigismund learns all about it. Then you'd have to run damn far to avoid the chopping block.
Henry's right. So don't even think about double-crossing us. You've a lot more to lose than we do.
And don't forget about your oath either.
I understand. All right, I'll do as you ask.
Excellent. And now get out of my house.
Of course.
I'll take my leave too, Kunslin. I've still got some affairs to deal with today. At least I can see our Mint Master out. I'm sure he'll be delighted to tell me many interesting things.
God go with you, Martin. I hope we'll soon meet again in more pleasant circumstances. Ha ha! Now that was a good one. The mighty Mint Master strode in like a lion, and then crawled out like a whipped dog. Oof. I can breathe a lot easier now we've got rid of that bastard. At any rate, Henry, I'll take those incriminating books. I'll hide them in a safe place, just in case he gets any ideas.
Good idea, sir. Here they are.
Thanks, Henry. You did a
Мы
fine
расскажем ему про то, что
I'll never forget
мы
your
отдали
help.
книжки еще тому челу.
Well, you can return the favor right away, sir. You promised to help me get into Malashov.
I did. And I'll keep that promise. There's a secret passage leading out of Malashov, and you could avail of it in the opposite direction.
A secret passage? That's a godsend. Von Burgov won't have an inkling.
He won't. It's well hidden. We didn't even know about it ourselves for a long time, until Rosa discovered it in the fortress one day. She can best explain to you how to find it. She should be in a room. It's up the stairs. You'll see the door on your left.
All right, I'll ask her. Thank you very much, Sir Kunslin.
Don't thank me yet. The worst of it is still ahead of you.
I know what to expect. It won't be the first time. And besides, I have a score to settle with Von Burgov, and I doubt I'll get a better chance.
I hope you know what you're doing. I wouldn't like to be sending you into death's embrace.
Don't worry, sir. I'm no fool. It'll be all over before they know what's happening. And if anyone wants to lay down his life for Von Burgov, I'll grant him his wish.
See if you can do it without bloodshed. It would be nice to see you again. I'll pray for your success. It would help us in more ways than you probably realize.
What do you mean, in more ways?
Isn't it obvious? We've been sitting with our arms folded until now. And where has it got us? We look helpless. It's difficult to find allies. But if you liberate Lord Capon, right from under von Burgov's nose, the word will spread like wildfire throughout the land, and von Burgov will look like a fool, and he'll lose a strong advantage in parleying. That would help convince some of those who are hesitant about joining us in the fight against Sigismund and the Praguers.
You're right. I hadn't thought of the other consequences. And I reckon even Yobst hasn't realized. Thanks again. As soon as I speak to Rosa, I'll head out right away. I'll get Lord Capon out of Malashov if it's the last thing I do.
You've no lack of courage, son. But you shouldn't count on that alone. Be careful. And good luck. I'll at least look at the books you brought. I'm very curious about what there is on Vavak and how he did it all.
I wish you a pleasant read. There's more than enough on him in there.
Музычка.
Your father sent me.
So I can tell you how to get to our fortress. A task for the lowest lackey, wouldn't you say? Well, you don't need to answer that.
Right, yeah. That's exactly why he sent me. But how...
What are you staring at? Do you think I was born yesterday? I was listening to you from the top of the stairs. So, this passage, it leads to the cellars, but the outside entrance is hidden underground in a forest, not far from the castle. You can find the exact place if you know where and how to look.
Is it in a cave hidden behind a waterfall?
Well, no. But it would be nice. Listen, nearby Malashov is a stud farm managed by Hashtal, an old friend of Papa's. We had a wayside shrine set up at the crossroads before the stud farm.
Sure. I won't miss it.
Wait, though. We haven't got to the hard part yet. From the shrine, you should be able to see a group of boulders. Beyond them are the remains of an old chapel. You have to find it, and then there's a kind of... how can I describe it? A window. A gap you can look through.
If it's still standing.
I hope so too. Anyway, it should direct you towards some ruins. Go there. And now pay attention. Somewhere in those ruins is a stone cross. You have to find it and look where its top points to. If you go the way the cross is pointing, you'll find another one, and again follow the direction it's pointing in. That should lead you to a small clearing, marked by a cross in the rocks. You dig there, and you should get to the passageway.
That's a really cunning solution. No random fool would ever find it.
That was exactly my intention when I thought it up. Thanks, Henry. I think you're no fool, so you shouldn't have any trouble. And that's not all. Getting into the castle is the easy part. Don't forget, you have to get out too.
You're right. Horses will be needed. For me and for Capon.
That's exactly what I was thinking. Fortunately, I know how to arrange that. Stop off at the stud farm I told you about, and ask Hashtal for horses.
Where's the cash?
No catch. On the contrary, please tell Hashtal that Papa is still paying for masses for his dead father, as agreed years ago. And even if he's not too keen, tell him we'll pay him for the horses.
You got it well figured out. Thanks. Don't know how I'd manage without you.
You've done plenty to help, and now it's our turn. Papa said something like that, didn't he?
Yep.
You know, you might not be aware of it, but you saved us from a mountain of trouble. Papa would never admit it, but alone, we wouldn't be able to resist the Mint Master for long. You've earned the right to the gratitude and friendship of our house for all time.
Would you like to come with me? At least I'll be sure to find that place.
Would you seriously want me there? What if something were to go wrong? Wouldn't a girl like me be more of a burden to you?
Well, you wouldn't be a burden to me. Quite the opposite. I've already seen you know how to take care of yourself.
Thank you. But I can't go nevertheless. Papa would jump out of his skin if he even heard of such a thing. That's why I would like to ask you for one favor, but you mustn't breathe a word of it to anyone. Understand?
I'm listening.
I wanted to ask you, since you're going to be at Malashov, if you could bring me something from there.
And what might that be?
A book. It has great value to me, and I was starting to worry it would stay there forever. But if you're going there now...
And what book is this that's so important?
It's hard to explain to someone uninitiated in the mysteries of writing.
What do you mean, uninitiated? I happen to know how to read.
Really? Mea culpa. You are full of surprises, so if you do find the book, you'll be able to read it.
Well, yeah. That's the way it goes with books.
In that case, I'm not going to make it easy for you. If you'd like to know why it's so important to me, you'll have to find it first.
Fear not, my lady. I'll gladly tear the entire fortress apart to find that book for you.
Restraint, valiant knight. I value your determination, but this way would give yourself away immediately, and I'd remain without my book. Find it nice and quietly, then come back.
Your wish is my command.
It shouldn't be hard. The book is bound in scarlet leather and inlaid with gold. You won't find many like such there. And take this, so you don't get lost in the fortress.
Thank you.
It is quite possible you won't get back to Malashov again. So don't forget about me. And Henry, be careful.
I'm sorry.
Блядь, где выход?
How did you become a knight?
I paid for it. When Malashov was vacated, I bought that fortress.
Ничего себе.
Well, first I negotiated with King Charles for permission. Then it was entered into the land register as my property, and my house became the Knights of Malashov. There were still some legal requirements surrounding it, but I won't bore you with those. But personally, I'm pleased that in the history of our house, it was me who managed to elevate it to the nobility.
You can simply buy a title? Just like that?
Definitely not just like that. But in a certain manner of speaking, you can, yes. It's not at all such an unusual practice among rich burghers nowadays. In Prague, for example, there used to be the Rokitsan burgher family, and they bought Okorsh. That's a castle 3 times bigger than Malashov. It may also happen that some commoner lends the king a lot of money, and the king doesn't have the coin to pay back the debt. So he resolves it by pledging one of his castles. Nevertheless, the old nobility, such as Vavark von Hradec, don't like it, and they despise us for it. They see us as upstarts without a proper ancient origin. But I think in a few generations, if I ever marry Rosa off, that is, it won't make any difference anymore. We'll be established among the nobility, and all these injustices will be a thing of the past. I pray that my house will endure, and that my descendants will live to see it.
Well, enjoy your well-deserved spurs. May your house endure and prosper. What's the political situation in the city? I mean, the politics of support for our side.
All in all, miserable. Bailiff Plymel is also on Sigismund's side, as is his son, and I tested the waters among the council.
Who sits on the city council?
Wenceslaus Forsucher, Jerome Naz, Franz Rosent. They're from the old and rich burgher family. Martin tried to negotiate some support. They either have their or they just don't.
But they don't sit alone on the council. What about the others?
They don't. Then there are the representatives of the guilds. But to be honest, they don't have that much power. At least not for now. Compared to the old houses, so they probably won't. But you're right that we might find... The thing is...
And what about Vavak? He sits on the council.
He does. And they'll do what he tells them. Vavak is a slimy because as soon as he learns something...
Thank you for filling.
Well...
And what about the church? Couldn't it be turned around? You can see Sedlet's monastery from the city.
He does. And first of all, the abbot is burning through his property. The monastery. And who do you think is buying them up? Then there's a long-standing dispute.
Well, then how about promising the abbot support and getting him on our side?
Ha ha! But we hesitated with the abbot, and he decided to throw in...
It's not like he had a lot of choice.
Oh, he did. A lot is permitted by the law. Even...
Sigismund has a whole army behind him.
Do you think Sigismund would attack a monastery? All he'd get from it would be a pile of old bones. And as it tarnishes reputation... No, Sigismund doesn't need the abbot. But the abbot needs...
I'm glad we took care of Vavat without resorting to weapons. They outnumbered us, and they had heavy armor.
If the worst came to the worst, we'd have had... But otherwise, I agree with you. After all...
If I may be so bold, can I...
Not long ago, when Sigismund's army besieged Kuttenberg. Back then, I saw things differently than I do today. I feared, and rightly so, but I was in the minority. We quarreled a lot over that. In the end, he told me that even though he wanted to prove the Knights of Malish and that we'd earned, when an opportunity arose to strike against the enemy...
What happened next?
More importantly, some French knight appeared from God knows where. He said he was a renowned military and that it was his sacred... I no longer know why or how. One of the first things he did was attack the huge trebuchets that were ruining our fortifications. It seems they were... And when the Frenchman was putting together a cavalry... Only it was a trap. The oldest and most primitive trick. Of course, Sigismund, or whoever was in command, he had his own cavalry in reserve. When I learned where Venza had gone, but when we arrived, it was all over. So, you heard it. My hardest bat, but I won't. It won't bring Venza back to me, our estates. God be with you.
Куда дальше? Давид за Шталем.
Look what I have for you.
You silly doggy.
Here, Mutt!
Look what I have for you.
Поскакали. Малышев. А, вот эта крепость, да? Да, я вспомнил. Вернуться уже надо.
Go. Quick.
Go! Go! Go!
May God give you health, sir.
Greetings. What do you need?
I'd like my horse bathed.
As you wish, but it will take...
What if it's just a... Satisfied?
You really... That works.
Here you go then.
Now then. You two can get going now. Careful.
Блин, какой он чистенький стал.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashoff are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family, as the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Well, that changes things. Sorry for being a bit hostile-like, but times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Quinlan still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Ruthard send you for?
Блять.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Quinlan, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go sideways.
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you unnecessarily. And the Ruthards promise to pay for the horse if it comes to any harm.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind of band of rocks below the forest. When you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
Вот искать старую часовню. Чё он не молится?
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. And lead us not into temptation, but deliver us from evil. Amen. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen.
отыскать. Так я отыскал его.
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
А, вот оно что. Тут были руины сейчас. Где-то тут были. Подожди, а где они были? Они же были прям совсем рядом. А вон они.
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
А, каменный крест. О, а, подожди, наверху. А вот он, да. Интересно.
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
А, даже так?
Tough job.
Пиздец.
Worth it. The way to Malashov is clear. An axe to deal with the supports and the planks at the entrance. A spade and bucket to clear away fallen earth and free up the entrance. Everything's ready for escape whenever needed. The Ruthards really left nothing to chance.
Подпорки они бы долго рубили, мне кажется, здесь.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there. What do we have here? A ladder? In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
А, типа, мы можем этим же путем, типа, сбежать, что ли?
Damn it, that's cold.
Отлично, развилки, обожаю развилки.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthard's tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back. This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this. This is going to take a while.
Опа. Я нарушаю закон. Да, я в крепости.
And Ruthard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us.
Bavag will deal with Ruthard. But Liechtenstein is your concern. How come you haven't caught him yet?
He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back.
Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Лысый?
Kuttenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder. While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army.
What are we going to do?
We've got K-Bone. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and Jobst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own two hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ, hiding a betrayal.
Кстати, да.
They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
Keep the gate open. A horseman, sir!
Hanush is out of the game, The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
О,
What's all the urgency about?
музыкант наш.
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What?
That's not possible. That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. You better go.
Bring the horses!
Shame about that dog.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and...
Ага, то есть надо найти книгу. Найти книгу и найти Яна.
So the garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch. If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications.
All right, Conrad. I'll get right on it.
Franz, run along back to the guardhouse and get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during the night.
Подожди, так они чаще ограбляют, они хорошие разве? Или нейтральные типа? Так, это нижний двор, отлично. Скорее всего, может быть, здесь заключенная. Мы первым делом книгу найти, а потом уже остальных. Так, а сюда мы вышли, я понял. Тихому не получилось. 21:53.
Luck was on my side. Now to find Capon and get out of here.
Aye, don't worry.
Hmm. Четыре пошло туда, получается. К стенам, да. Начальник стражи. Блин, эти челы там.
I heard something. Did I imagine it? I must be mad. Huh? Enemy in the fortress! Sound the alarm!
Бля, тупо. Тут замок, получается, на две части делится.
Luck was on my side.
Вон там
Now to
еще.
find Capon and get out of here.
А отсюда он может идти. А вот подвал, кстати. Я здесь был. А, все, я понял. Был уже. Я просто надеюсь, что это все не солдаты, короче, этого чела. А можно подняться сюда, нет? Так, тут никто не спит.
What the?
Так я знал, что нужно дверь закрыть. Здесь я был, что ли? Да, тут я был, короче. Можно весь замок обойти буквально в подвале. Я, может быть, где-то здесь еще. О, тут, кстати, может быть эта книжечка. Где же книжка может быть?
So what do you say we help each other out a bit here? We'll hole up a bit downstairs, and you won't say anything to the captain about it.
Have no fear. We'll just have a little nibble, with your kind permission.
And we'll be as quiet as mice in the hall. We won't disturb you, trust me.
I hope so. Now off with you.
Блять. Здесь не сюда идут. Где же книжка? Очень сложный сундук. Надеюсь, никто после трупа не обнаружит за это время. Я могу с ним поговорить.
Wait.
What the devil are you doing in my chambers? And at this hour? Guards?
Easy, my lady. Don't be angry. Vincent von Kumberg at your service. I came to see Lord von Berghoff. Unfortunately, we missed each other, but the guard told me you'd take care of me with the kindness you're well known for.
Oh, pardon me, Sir Vincenz. Lady Ophelia. Pleased to make your acquaintance. Nobody told me you were arriving.
I was originally heading to Kuttenberg, but it was getting dark, so I thought I'd come and surprise Lord von Berghoff.
Well, you certainly surprised me, but I'm sure you must be tired after your journey. Please, follow me.
Thank you. You're too kind. I would like to rest my head for a while.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Sir Otto often has visitors when he's in the castle.
О, нашли книжку, отлично.
Surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to you. It's reserved for
А, о, у нас ответ, короче, я понял.
and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff.
Отлично.
Here, Sir Vincenz. Get some rest. Tomorrow I'll take proper care of you, and you can tell me about your travels. Otto will surely be back in a couple of days. Until then, you'll be my guest. Now, please excuse me. I'm tired and I'm going to lie down. I wish you a good night.
Так, ну в одной из этих комнат должен быть наш дружбан. О, так, что-то я нашел. Нападение грязное. Шапочка шляхтича. Фигня. 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 Тоже фигня. Заметность такая большая. Этот готовится к засаде.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Good God, Henry. How did you... What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you. Oh, how did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat.
А, это тот французский
He's
рыцарь.
our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
Не рассчитывали на двух чуваков.
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about. Von Bergov knows nothing about it.
C'est magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky Von Bergov left the fortress along with Von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I'll have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we waiting for? On y va?
Wait. A passageway, you say? A dark, narrow passageway?
Well, it's just a passageway.
Блять, он заебал, мы сейчас будет, да?
There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we can't handle.
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What the fuck?
Let me repeat. No passageway for me. It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces.
Ничего страшного.
Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Нет.
What other way? Any other way and they'll be after us. That passageway is the only chance. Get a hold of yourself. You can do this. The bold Lord of Perkstein can't be put off by some hole in the ground.
I'd like to, but it makes me rich just thinking about it. The stench, the cramped space. It's impossible. I can't do it.
Come on, Hans.
No, I can't handle it.
Enough of this shit. I came for you, and now I'm making the decisions. We go through the passageway.
And I'm telling you, I am not going. I am still your master.
Тут ты останешься.
So when I tell you that we're not going through any passageway, it'll be as I say. We'll get out of here some other way, even if I have to knock down the main gate myself.
Are you listening to yourself? That's complete idiocy.
Laissez tomber. Monsieur Chapon told me it makes him feel not good. After all you went through in Nebakov and Trotsky, I understand him. We cannot go this way, and we do not have time for discussion. Did you not say that Van Berghoff has left?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them. But I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone! Just like I escaped when surrounded by that English dog John Oakwood. It may not be the best plan, it was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice. Time has passed. The fortress is quiet. I believe that most of the garrison has gone to sleep, which plays in our favor.
That's a wonderful plan! No passageways! But we need some weapons.
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied with something local.
Отлично, отлично, отлично.
Thanks, Henry. I feel better already.
A nice piece. And what do you have for me?
Прикольно. Повезло, что у меня два меча просто так валяются.
Merci mille fois. Now I will show them just what a cavalier Vauclin Brabant is.
Good work, Henry. What now?
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll let you know and you can head out.
And how will you let us know?
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us, and we shall go together.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our own.
Précisément. We cannot sit here forever.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger. You have better hearing.
You said you once discovered a dozen English spies. So you can surely handle one stairway.
I discovered them because I smelled them from a distance. You see, les Anglais stink to high heaven.
Then you'd better hope von Berghoff's men stink like rotten fish.
Eh bien, I will watch the stairs if Monsieur le Chapon so insists.
We're waiting till you give the word.
Э, 22, 18, 22 минус 7. Блять. Пиздец, чел, блядь, у нас был идеальный план побега, блядь, ему не нравится дырка в земле. Это капец.
Wait.
What the god?
He's Vincent.
Oh, Lady of... Well, but...
Thank you.
You're lucky, sir. We just happen to have a free room here for guests, which is all too rare. Which I'm sure comes as no surprise to you. I should also mention that there's a second room on the floor, but please excuse me. Entry there is forbidden to you. It's reserved for... distinguished and long-term guests of Lord Van Berghoff. Christ, pardon me!
Идешь, мать? Где она делась?
What is happening? Who are you? Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Coruscant, I got to this. So, we're lucky, so we'll get to...
For me, so.
Wait.
Well, it's just...
You can... I'm not go...
What the fuck?
Let me...
It is not...
It's not chivalrous. What do you think?
Well,
fuck you. I mean, well,
what's gonna... It's complete...
I ever since there
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here? If so, I'd really like to hear it.
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Oh,
yes.
And what?
I think there's...
Très bien, but then it may not time at...
That's a what?
Ex
Thanks.
And I... Miss.
Good work.
I'll go.
And how the step.
Agreed.
But true.
Right.
Brabant, keep watch by the stairway. I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Why's that?
You are younger.
Опа, один охранник остался, а где второй? Где еще один чел? Двое было. Все, по идее. Возможно, еще кто-то внутри спит. Начальника охраны так не нашел. О, вот начальник стражи.
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Capon the signal. Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
Что-нибудь сюда идти.
What are you waiting for? Open the gate.
Изи.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you were surely brave. And fortune favors le brave. Free at last!
Мечи, в принципе, можно было и не давать им.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
After today, you may
Почему я без
also
лошади?
be among your friends. I, Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service, mon brave Henri. And I have an excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will have to do. Do not concern yourself, mon ami. Clearly, you are not tenant in any art or conversation. But at least you have courage and other skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself. And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's your plan, Sir Baron?
An heroic deed about which odes shall one day be composed, similar to my feat in the famous battle of Arezzo.
Did you distinguish yourself in that battle?
Oui. Oui, mon cher Henri. When all seemed lost, I led a heroically desperate attack that ultimately led us to victory. For that, I was knighted. Opportunities for heroism await everywhere. One just has to seize them. What if we were to journey to Vienne? We could assemble a company and liberate Le Roi Wenceslas.
That would be excellent. If the king were to return, the nobility would definitely support him. Sigismund would have to withdraw.
Précisément. And what is more, our names would be sung throughout the kingdom. Undoubtedly, we would also earn a rich reward too. Then I would invite the best stonemason from France and build Monsieur Chapeau a castle that even Chevalier Hanush would envy.
You must be mad. You've been free less than a day, and you're already thinking up ways to get yourself killed. I'd rather endure Hanush's preaching about my incompetence than listen to this chatter. We'll see what happens next. But the first thing that I need is to get good and drunk. Christ's wounds. Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur Chapon, you have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps, several hundred groschen?
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it always happens.
But we're
В конце должны быть люди, нет? Военные.
Our task is to lessen the
Нет,
chances
не
of
по
such
деревне.
things happening.
Brabant's right. The war must be won. By whatever means. Burn down 2 of Sigismund's villages for every one of ours he burned down. And a dozen for Scalise.
Exactement. And I would be all for attacking La Dalmatie. I would like to visit there sometime.
Yeah.
Чё тут скачет? О, это наши челики.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Rat-Eye that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it. What happened?
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
no sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon than everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Чем спросил?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zhishka is actually our ally.
Zhishka. He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's an interesting fella. Handy with a weapon, but also pretty tricky. It's best to keep a fella like that on your side.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Rabors. Why Rabors? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the Mint Master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send. Young Lord Capon will go with us to Rabosh, but you'll have to return to the city right away and try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it? Just tell him either he gets you into the council chamber, or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try, right?
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes, there's not much point in my being there.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't worry, I'll eat and drink in Rabosh on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really need to hit the road.
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
А кого они оставили со мной?
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Надо еще вернуться к этой девке. Ой, это что, рыбак? В смысле рыбак? А что он делает? Я впервые увижу. Это, походу, в обнове добавили? Ой, остановиться рядом с ним. Чуть не пропустил.
Have you lost something?
Quite the opposite, my treasure.
Treasure?
I don't know yet, but this map, at least I...
Maybe I could look at the map? I might be able to help you.
Well, I have... But you'll give it back.
Of course.
Блять, что за 3 карты? А кто это нарисовал?
Give it to me.
А кто это нарисовал?
So,
Пиздец.
what's it gonna be?
Где-то под этим.
Don't fuck with me. Give it here.
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid.
Thanks anyhow.
А это вообще не моя лошадь.
I'm sorry.
What about the council? Have they already voted on the municipal bathhouse?
Henry, we did it! I can hardly believe it, but they voted for me!
Really? They voted then?
Yes! We are the municipal bathhouse!
That's excellent!
I can hardly believe it! We won, and Adam's left scratching his head. I'm so happy, and it's thanks to you. I'm so grateful.
Aren't you afraid Adam will find out what happened?
Let him find out. I've got the certificate, and nothing can change that. He's been bribing the council for years now, so why should it matter if I swing the balance in my favor for once? Balls to that.
So it's all over. What now?
Now? Now I'll tell the girls to do whatever anyone asks for. Everyone will get what they want here. You won't find girls who are more eager to please. And who have the prettiest arses to slap. Now with the municipal bathhouse, I want this place to be special.
That sounds wonderful. Now that we've got the result, how about some kind of reward for me?
Of course. Your clothes washed. Have some fun. Everything's on the house. And if you want to learn something about herbs, go and see Zlata. She'll be glad to help.
Thanks very much. I'll take you up on that. I'll be on my...
Thanks very. Drop in when you're in.
Greetings, Betty.
And to you, Councillor Naz. What brings you here?
I was in the neighborhood, so it occurred to me to take a look at our new municipal bathhouse.
I see. Yes. Thank you very much for putting your trust in me.
You know, the vote could be considered a miracle. Nobody expected you to win, but you did. I hope you don't let us down, Betty. The privilege can always be revoked. Don't forget that.
I'm certain you'll be satisfied, Councillor Naz. You and the other councillors...
We'll definitely see each other very soon. Till then, farewell.
Farewell.
What was that all about?
That was the councillor coming to ask for coin.
He wants a bribe.
Adam most likely paid him on top of all the other services. And I think he'll want the same here. Better to have something than nothing, though, eh? Thanks for your help, Henry.
I'm glad it worked out. Take care.
Так, я давайте отдавать книжку. Что-то не туда пошел, походу.
What is it, Mutt?
Что ты нашел? Че он гавкал, я не понял.
My humble respect.
Ради опять собаки. Эй, куда я приперся вообще?
shy? Come listen, take a look.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Эта песенка только здесь играет. Она должна быть здесь.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favorite book. Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I read a bit of it.
What did you think?
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself. Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, you've never thought about writing something.
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel,
Кузнечное дело писать.
or a whole book?
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me. What do you think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. And what should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
I admire courage in girls. They're weaker than men, and life is rarely easy for them. But they still don't give up.
Do you know one like that? Tell me about her.
How could I not? After all, I'm looking at her.
You think I'm brave? Father says I'm more rash, always acting before thinking.
Well, nobody's perfect. But in my opinion, you're certainly brave.
Enough, you flatterer, or I shall blush. We'd better get to writing. Let's say we write about a woman who is brave and isn't afraid to say what she thinks. Would she do it for herself or for someone else?
Make her brave for someone she loves. That's much more commendable than if she were only thinking of herself.
You can't disagree with that. And to make things a little more interesting, the love will be secret and forbidden, because forbidden fruit tastes the sweetest. Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch, especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Lie on the ground on your stomach and swing your legs, but not much. Like you're lazing around.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
Что это, блядь? Что за позорище?
Well, now we're done.
Oh, finally. I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
Что это?
So what about that story of ours? Tell me your impressions.
That's nice. A bit didactic, but not to the point of boring moral bludgeoning. And that's the way it should be. Sermons for ordinary people work in a similar way. They entertain and encourage, with a few lessons added in between.
You see, when I lead mass one of these days, I'll certainly think of you. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
Oh, it's pretty, really. I don't think I've ever seen anything like that.
I know I'm no master illuminator, but otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I. And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
You said you could teach...
If you ask nice...
Very well then, lady.
That depends on what you're interested in. Or if you... But I warn you so.
I'd like you to show... You shoot like...
I prefer the...
Will you teach...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
You silly doggy.
Excuse me.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall to show me your face again? I'll call the guards.
Hold your horses. I'll come in peace. Actually, I have a little offer for you.
You've come to blackmail me again?
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly, and I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Surely you wouldn't deny me a chance to meet the king?
Don't try that on me. This is connected with Ruthard, isn't it? And tell the truth.
Well, I just want to climb the social ladder a bit. Nothing wrong with that, is there?
And could you not choose a different occasion for that?
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position and your head on your shoulders, you better shape up.
All right, all right. Maybe we can make a deal. If I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, or especially me. And that will be the end of our business together.
I must have misheard you. Our business will be over when I say it is, not before. So pull your head out your ass and see to getting me into that assembly.
All right, Jesus. No need to lose your temper. You can get into the council assembly relatively easily. My cook's son will be serving there. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in for him. Although, not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an... Which reminds me, otherwise...
What will I need to work as a waiter there?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
Well, no.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for...
Where can I find the...
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today. That is, if he's up and about.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him?
I'll be going there.
Just make sure...
We've got enough for everyone!
Don't be shy. Come closer and take a look.
No fucking chance. I won't let a pig like that. My respect.
Что-то я не понимаю. Чё? А, даже так? Ну, он портной.
Quality goods here. Good day to you.
have a look at your...
Maybe next time then, sir. That's good. The town needs strong, brave men.
Я что-то не понимаю. Или я не к тому портному подошел, или что, блядь? Почему он не перестает подсвечиваться?
I'm thinking of buying a rowboat. Or maybe a punt.
What do you want a boat for?
So I don't drown in all this shit here. Last time it rained.
Crackling flatbread. Twice greased, green.
Wonderful purchase.
How can I help you?
Good day to you.
The apples, yellow and red. For some apples, for some.
Greetings. What do you want?
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
Quality merchandise.
I want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course. Who do you take me for?
All right. No need to get upset. Show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not. Take care.
Dyed broadcloth. Beautiful colours.
Что?
Franta Cooldown sent me. I'm to stand in for him at the council assembly.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony. By turns praying and cursing, spewing from both ends.
Oh, that's enough. All right. At least you're here.
We can't be without a waiter here, when the king himself will need waiting on.
So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here is.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap,
A tunic you have? Hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice. I wouldn't want to foul things up.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaid or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Remember who wants what?
That too, but more importantly, do not disturb the councillors at their work. They have a lot to discuss. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Подача вина.
The city reserves are in urgent need.
There are the pictures of wine. Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
It's a joke. And on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Latris?
A cup of red. I'm saying that the bandits who freed
I apologize, sir.
the Dry Devil.
Which
used
wine?
That monastery red. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them, since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm saying is that they had them, Herrgott. It is eine Schande
Come now,
when
waiter.
outlaws
I want it
have
red.
better weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König
Sir?
surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubricker everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourself.
I'd like some monastery
You
wine.
rusty helper.
Refill my cup, boy.
And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King
Sir?
Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Well, thank the Lord.
Will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop
Tokai,
the biggest
and a full cup.
silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better equipment?
can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more
where's
than
my wife?
familiar with the yeomanly state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well.
thank the
Maybe
Lord.
if he waived some of the taxes?
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
Isn't it the same thing?
So, the cleanliness of the city is not what it should
Another
be.
drop of
Current
wine.
baths in
Don't
the
make
city
me
fall
beg.
far short of covering all the citizens'
sir.
needs.
You're right.
Orders from above.
We do have the new bath.
You can keep that slop.
And Adam's old one.
I'm the biggest
But I
wine
hear the
connoisseur
Hopring
in
baths are
town.
more of a pigsty.
More wine,
They
Master
still are a
Bailiff.
bit,
I have enough.
but the quality went
Come
downhill at
closer.
Adams, too.
What? Pray tell.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes and come right.
Should not be underestimated.
Nor overestimated. If someone needs to watch, there's a river just a few steps from the city wall.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well. And while he's
nice.
there, a man can shave and
Whose
take
silver
a-
might this be?
You know what.
So what? Going to the baths is neither a civic duty nor a right.
Have you forgotten the Black Death? A great many...
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
Not so loud. Show it here. That's it. And now go back to your job.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing
I fancy some
unusual.
Tokai.
That old
Refill,
weasel
boy.
will never accept
I
that the
apologize,
city
sir.
isn't run his
Which
way.
wine?
At
Tokai.
least until His Majesty honors us with his visit. And as we know, Gunslin absolutely hates him.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Sir?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what
Well,
you're
thank the Lord.
Horseshit! You know full well. Everybody knows. He wiped the floor with you.
Compose yourself, Adam, and stop drinking. The king might come any time now.
That's right. Let's not burden the anointed monarch with such...
Me?
Boy,
Compose myself.
I'd like some white.
Me? I beg your pardon. I demand that you...
Ruhe! Franz,
I
please
apologize,
continue.
sir.
I'm speaking
Which
about
one?
the Rutard incident.
Tokai.
You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that. Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be
Good, sir.
deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides,
Thank you,
if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it. I heard there were several dead.
I fancy
Did
some
you?
Tokai.
That's grossly
Refill, boy.
exaggerated. I
That's
don't
why.
think
Are you
Woodhard will
colorblind?
cause any trouble.
Why?
He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is here.
Блин, что с этой штукой, блядь? Как ее убрать еще?
Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happens, there's no point in dwelling on it.
Ну, блядь, ну не берется вино, что мне сделать, блядь?
Andreas, but I
Разрабы, блядь, долбоёбы.
Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my friend.
Something?
Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
Why?
I'm not keeping
right back.
anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes,
Sir?
Ruthard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended
Well,
it
thank
quickly
the Lord.
because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Ruthard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts?
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If we really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. I could understand it with mercenaries, students, and other scum of all kinds, but city councillors?
Waiter, get me white!
Are you blaming one of us?
Ah, and look who spoke first.
Attention alien army. Supposed to be an honorable combat. And I didn't even take
Ого. У нас тут это рейд. Спасибо, Аля. А я тут официантом подрабатываю.
The only reason you're still here on the council and not in the pillory.
If you want to blame somebody,
I apologize.
the
Everything in
finger at
order?
the youngster here who's...
Excuse me.
Never mind.
I suspect the gentleman from the...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel.
Опять микро хуёво работает. Да, сейчас. Ну, тест. Сейчас запущу. Один, два. Ну, что-то вначале, короче, стрима нормально, а потом в какой-то момент перестает работать. Вроде ок. Давай, спокойной ночи. Завтра, короче, типа по поводу сплита, типа, не знаю, там, если захочешь, то заранее скачай его, ту версию. Там напишешь, если что. Пойдем поиграем. Так, а что я хотел, что я принес ему? Я уже прослушал все. Перчатки. Чё, блядь? Считать крылатые фигуры? Что? Он что, бля, прикалывается с меня? Я должен... И сохраниться я не могу. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Пошел в жопу. $14 где-то, наверное, не знаю. А, 16, 24. 16 точно. Да. Пошел нахуй. Сидеть мне еще этих челов высчитывать. Прикалывается, что ли? Чуть не спалили. Короче, все знакомые, я так понял, собрались наши. Где король ходит? О, наконец-то. Неловко. Ну и рожа. Че он тупит, я так и не понял. Добрый дядька, да. Блин, мы что, будем за монаха играть? Или за лорда птачика? Да, походу за бога то будем играть. За деда. Блин, поменьше бы пиздежа на самом деле. Так, познакомиться. А, я думал, с тем сервером будем говорить сейчас. Он сказал, что где-то в Сербии воевал, короче, наш чел. С турками, по-моему. На Косовом поле. Шмуэль. Равин. А. Блядь, это ебало смотреть. Шмуэль, блядь, ну и да. Как можно было Самуэля перевести как Шмуэль, блядь, вообще не понимаю. Локализаторы, бля. Это интересно. А, вот что это за буква. Получается, блядь, наш приемный батя, короче, на самом деле батя вот этого Шмуэля. Ебать. А он никак не может быть его братом, получается. То есть настоящий сын, короче, Мартина, вот это вот чел этот. Охуеть. Как он узнал тогда его меч, что он кузнец, если он малой был? Ну, у Сигизмунда целая армия, короче, а чего в этих челах? Стоп, а что у меня нет? Что сейчас УБС показывает вообще? Нету звука от игры, что ли, на стриме сейчас? Охуеть, блядь. А почему нету звука от игры самой? Ёб твою мать, блядь. Сейчас можно его запустить, это вообще не плохо, если... если сейчас оказывается, что нету звука в игре. Честно, как давно его нету вообще? Есть. Угу. Потому что я даже игру не закрывал, и УБС-ку не закрывал тоже, какого он попал. Надо будет на повторе посмотреть, в какой момент исчез. Чё он не хочет? А, понятно. Все это пиздеть.
There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two...
How do you know Licht?
I know most of the people here very well, but they wouldn't dream of stating that. While it seems that Lord Lechen...
I'd say you have a better nose for people than...
Not only for people.
Who did you learn from? In my experience...
I acquired the basics from my husband, and the rest I learnt quickly. So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Могу собирать, короче, бабки и
I'd say
армию.
that's plenty. And why ask me?
Не станет пустить женщин. Да.
You manage large estates. In return for your generosity, we offer you protection.
I've managed quite well up to now. If you want me to support you.
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here has something.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him.
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating...
Have you fallen out with the town councillor?
No. Alder is innocent. They're disappointed that and the fact that I'm handling his estate.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between...
You were dealing with the...
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is...
All right, I'll help you. Or
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there, but watch yourself.
Короче, сейчас будет каждый меня по своим заданиям отправлять. Помоги тому, сделай то.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Ha, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eye. Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
Это его...
Interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Это его
Is that
батя?
your... Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
Это как это, блядь, нихуя себе, блядь, два деда, как это может быть? Сколько ему лет? Ну, могу тебе, на лет, так не знаю, 50, наверное, может 60, насколько до этому, что он так прожил долго. Как это вообще возможно?
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric.
20
some
лет.
sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
20 лет назад. Он сказал, 20 лет назад он был мальчишкой. Это ему... что такое мальчишка? 20-ка? Тогда ему, получается, где-то 40 лет, что ли? Почти под 50? Ну, скорее всего, где-то 20-25 ему, наверное, было. То есть ему где-то сейчас 45, наверное. А бати сколько? Ну, бати, наверное, 70 лет, где-то так, как он дожил до такого средневековья.
You're exaggerating, like you've always done.
Me? Exaggerating? You're the one who turned my home into a house of ill repute. Your whores wandering around as if they owned the place.
Oh, actually, anything fun was strictly banned under your roof. But maybe you ought to try it yourself sometime. Then maybe you wouldn't be such a bitter old grouch.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
Это его брат уже, скажите, да?
You won't get away with those insults.
Ой.
I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not happy about it, but I accept. This isn't how I imagined my first meeting with my brother.
Младший брат, блядь. Нормально, короче, пришли побазарить. Так, длинный меч, наш длинный меч. Что тут? Вверх, налево, налево, направо.
It's an honorable duel, man against man.
Stand firm. Otherwise, the first strike will put you on your arse.
Ладно, не получилось.
My God, where did you learn to wield a sword like that?
В смысле?
Father always said you were a good-for-nothing
Он же на войне был, что-то не
You
шаришь.
could teach sword fighting in a school.
I was in a war, right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off.
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled, but now I have a
And that's why you want to talk.
I've got to get him on our side and to cooperate with us.
Aren't we all on the same side?
Maybe everyone's saying that. But it's time to put it into action.
After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it.
What else can I?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright...
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees...
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Блин, ну такого брата-старичка иметь, это, конечно, это странно выглядит так.
What brings you here? Greetings. What do you need?
Иди погуляй.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem? The horses are fed and watered. I'm not idle.
God forbid. But standing around here must be a pain in the arse, no? You might get thirsty.
Not really. What of it?
Очень сложно.
Shall we roll some dice? I'm sure you can take a little breather, eh?
Well, all right. I'll wait at the table. Hey, you! What are you doing here?
I'm waiting here.
Oh.
I've been watching you for a while.
Who in God's name?
In God's name, indeed.
Is it that obvious?
Don't blaspheme.
And in the morning, when I met him, I swore I never laid eyes on his daughter. Even though my back was...
That's a mortal sin. And then lying about it, too. You won't. As long as you repent.
I'll start right away.
Угу. Ну ладно. Так, это... Что там еще у меня остался? Бочек какой-то. О, кстати, прикольная фигурка детка нашего.
May I have a word with you, sir?
You? Anytime. With you, at least, there's some sensible conversation. Unlike this pack of conceited upstarts.
Young Lord Capon is finally free.
He got a harsh lesson. But at least he might remember to lay off that tomfoolery of his for a while. But if not...
Do you think there's really going to be a war?
I sincerely hope so. Whoever sits around...
Godwin, you wouldn't be avoiding me. We didn't have much time for conversation on the way here.
With pleasure, sir. Has it...
Сэр Дивиш. А, точно. Дед, короче, с первой части.
Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who kneaded the dough, as long as there's a pie in the oven.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle. Praise the Lord.
Не-не-не. Это, скорее всего, сын Генри. Он же там ложился... Он же переспал, блядь, с женой этого Дивиша. Походу, не его сын. Ну, короче, ребенок.
I couldn't help but notice your son has a bit of a talent for getting into trouble.
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young... Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still...
You know, I am. And
may God... Sir, I don't believe I've had the honor.
Nor I, until now. I am Sir Conrad.
Used to be.
And I used to be the royal... until the king decided...
It was a...
Likewise.
Еще выше поднялся. А это кто? Янжишка.
You seem a bit out of sorts. Anything wrong?
Oh, these grand aristocratic assemblies are nothing for me. I'd be happier if they just told me in the morning how it all went, what...
But then you'd miss all... It seems Liechtenstein's looking...
And how's he gonna do it? Didn't you...
Well...
The only approach that'll work with Sigismund is...
Let's hope young Lord Capon manages to...
That's one thing you can always...
God forbid.
In that case, it'll be up to you.
Тут сколько челов, короче, с которыми можно побазарить. Еще выше подняться.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet.
Lady, with all the... Here they are.
You're more capable.
You're welcome.
As agreed.
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite.
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine...
And to the six...
Блин. Он то ниже, то выше. Как мне его найти? На каком он этаже? Вот сейчас выше пишет. Блядь, это кровать была. Со стрелочкой.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a...
On the contrary.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms?
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to...
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
How can I persuade you?
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Doesn't that seem to you a little cowardly?
If you hesitate to kiss a bear's ass, is that cowardice or sound judgment? I have a lot of property,
Бля,
lots
чё
of
они не могли
subjects
шутку
to look
перевести
after,
нормально?
and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left...
My guarantee is called if I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable...
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who...
I'd be honored to oblige. I'm in my prime.
Forget about it. Even if by some miracle you could manage to sire children, you'd die before you could raise them.
The truth doesn't offend, my lord. But I had to give it a try. How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
Maybe you're right.
No man, but it's especially true for young rascals like that. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation. Maybe it's not...
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon. If...
I don't care what the young lord thinks. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support him.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop dilly-dally.
Угу. То есть без согласия, получается, этого замуж выйдут. Вообще поженят.
Sir Hanush.
You do?
Young Lord Capon is going to get married.
If he's got some impoverished noble's daughter pregnant, I'll have his hide. I'm not going to support some bastard.
You misunderstood my meaning. I was the one who arranged the betrothal. I mean, with your blessing.
You arranged a marriage for my ward? Just like that? With who?
With the niece of Sir Bocek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yidka.
Bocek of Kunstadt? The Bocek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers to you, and to your parlaying skills.
Все?
Smells so...
Sir Bocek, your niece Yidka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you.
Enough formality. We'll have a...
Блин, сколько же он выпил?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yidka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Так, где тут лестница?
I'm still hoping it works out.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstadt will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what did you promise them?
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink. So if you'll excuse me, my lords?
А третий чел еще сказал.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslaus, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Сюрприз, сюрприз.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Интересно, мы могли бы провалить, короче, задание типа по... чтобы уговорить их или нет? Если да, то повлияло бы это на концовку. Вот самое интересное.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wenceslas' side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Платят реально мало очень.
How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
And drunks! Give them hell! Lazy fools, the lot of them.
How dare you?
Some of you are even swelling right here in the city council meeting. This is unbelievable.
Remove this swill pot from the hall immediately.
I'm telling the truth. This whole council is a farce. The whole city knows it.
Lord of Sergeants, your insolence just cost you your place on the council, and a month in the dungeon.
But...
Hopefully that'll be enough for him to sober up. And if not, put him in the pillory for a while, bailiff.
I'll see to it as soon as the council is over, Your Majesty.
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication.
Интересно, это то, что я ему вину налил один раз?
None.
Пиздеть начал.
I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else.
Блин, мне этот чел больше нравится, как король.
The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly, we have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so.
А здесь достижений там на убийство нет?
You suffered their insolence
Кинжал нет у меня.
for far too long.
Где-то можно было кинжал взять.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago.
А где челы брали кинжал, чтобы убить его? Мне вот интересно.
If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place.
Выйти отсюда не могу.
God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them.
Ну реально это классный король, на самом деле там интересный чел.
What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is new to you. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, Your Majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are...
Там сейчас наши челы сидят.
Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly. If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants...
Я не понимаю, как они могут так спокойно, короче, обсуждать планы. Ну, типа, с официантом, короче, рядом.
The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
Бать, какой охуенный чел.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Бать, нормальный дядька, реально. А эти челы сейчас нападут, правильно понимаю?
say that Lord Kronstadt was going with them? No, so rich. He left a
Must be
long
maiden
time
in her pew. Parish priestess coital view. Sweating at the altar. Nearly drops his psalter. Hallelujah,
Аллилуйя. Вот то, что девки пели в самом начале.
How'd you like a wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition in La Belle France. Recipes are passed on from father to son, and each generation brings them to perfection. I myself was practically raised on wine. Even the French, the king himself.
Как же его плющит.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out. Now, if you'd only known he had a real connoisseur here.
Best barrels? Mon ami, this wine would perhaps be suited to the
Begging to be eaten.
I couldn't resist you either.
You in need of something, my well-oiled friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. As they say, all's well that ends well. So, to brighter tomorrows.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly? Not even a little?
Oh, maybe once. The older I get, the worse it is. Give me a few more years and I'll be...
See now. Only there's... Fuck.
I've got a tongue like a slice of week-old bread after all that gabbing.
Well...
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs.
To hell with that kid. I had my eye on him all evening and left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt it.
Так, Кушина, подожди. Найти кувшин вина. Как же все в глазах расплывается. Поиски кувшинов слушай. А он на этом этаже хоть находится.
And then you will wake up in a ditch somewhere with a mighty hangover.
Подожди, вот это не кувшин. Сюда так. О, дальше.
Sorry, mate, but you're right about Sigismund. The sooner he's gone, the sooner life returns to this country.
Let's drink to that.
The king Wenceslas.
Come on, anywhere, even at home. This is about politics.
That may be true. But good wine on the table.
Так, да. Я спуск вниз.
And I will tell you, we won't get rid of him that easily. Everyone's pleased.
В подвале, может, но... О,
The rat'll be good, I hope.
кому мне наливать? Бля, надо напиться больше.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Ruthard. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you feed it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. He wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Бля, серьезно, открывают двери, то есть даже не проверив, кто там? Охуеть.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Странный чел. Я в шоке, блядь. Что за совсем долбоёбы? Взял и открыли, короче, ворот, даже не спросили, кто там, блядь. И мы тут с этим, с кувшинчиком.
Oh, Jesus! The surrounding crystal! He can't make it on his own. Show you stuff! Send my greetings to the devil. Nice strike!
А у деда так мало этой выносливости.
Good! I still can't quite do that. You won't get me. Right! Drive those horses out! You think you can scare me? Not a chance! You'll be fucking sorry.
А, скорее всего, то, что мы переели много. Может, поэтому выносливости мало. Генри скачет, да? Не, ну на стражниках вообще долбоёбы полностью, я вообще в шоке. То есть спокойно там эти челы, короче, никто ничего просто открывает. Заходите, блядь. Где я? Чё я? Помочь друзьям. Ой, а я переодеться не могу. А, ну я в этом костюме сразу. Ну ладно, ну хоть меч. Что там по связкам? Низ направо, блин, мне надо где-то еще два этих мувмента быть. Низ направо, вверх направо, налево. Что происходит?
That was a close shave.
A little too close. Oh, fuck me. Did my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Oder and Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hannes?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
А куда делся сам фон Бергов, короче? Он же командовал этим. Что, съебался, дал приказ и убежал.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
Anna of Waldstein. She didn't stand a chance against those butchers. May she rest in peace.
Это из нас она умерла, или так и должно быть?
And they almost killed my brother.
But only almost. Good luck.
А ее, наверное, можно было спасти как-то. Я даже не знаю, где она могла быть бегать.
What do you mean, almost? What happened?
I got there in time to help him, fortunately. Christopher tried to defend our father, but nearly lost his life doing it. For nothing.
Old grievances aside, Odorin is an ally, the same as Rutard and Botchek.
Oh, they all have their quirks. Cousin Botchek's a money-grabbing magpie. But I won't give up on the fucker either.
We'll have to wait for the other side's move anyway. We don't even know where von Berghow took them.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while.
Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
He wanted Odorin. He probably had no idea they'd find most of Sigismund's enemies here in one place.
I bet he couldn't believe his fucking luck.
And Sigismund will be moving at a gallop. We have to be really careful now. One wrong move, and he'll hang the lords.
Is there anything we can do?
Definitely not right now. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey... Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe Samuel will figure something out. He wanted to talk to you anyway.
He's here too?
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible. And tell Liechtenstein too.
Anyway, we've got work to do. Godwin?
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it.
Ну, капу еще. Уже лутают всех. А где? Штаны сняли уже с него. Шляхт еще. А где эта девушка, которую убили? А это здесь? О. Это чел обыскивает. О. Я так и не понял, где это? Подожди. Они убили ту девку, с которой мы договорились, что ли? Блядь, серьезно? Подожди, а это хуёво, наверное, если бы они не задефали. Может, надо будет переиграть потом. Это же наш союзник, короче, умер. Да, с открытыми глазами не могли завтра закрывать моделькам. Ладно, я походу, наверное, переиграю, посмотрю, может быть, можно будет засейвить ее как-то. Что не понял даже, где она там бегала. Это уже будет завтра, наверное. Пошел спать. Спасибо, если кто приходил, сидел. Аля, спасибо за рейд. Пошел я спать.